door. Let the plebs in. It's showtime for everybody. You know what it is. You know what it is, chat. We got to give a place for the E to exist. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Backpack Battles Day 4. Yeah. Well, Day 4 of third day. I'm approaching 600 hours. Welcome to that. Something like that. Something like that. If you're here, then you already know it's going to be a disorganized mess, but a fun disorganized mess, right? That's a good dating profile. I am a disorganized mess. Although you'd get a lot of people like, I can fix them. Yeah, that's not right. What are you doing? What are you doing? Did you guys all see that the launch went well today? That was pretty awesome. Heck yeah, I was kind of watching it like adjacently. You know, as much as I can watch things with kids running around and a wife flirting with me against my will. I think I got all my ducks in a row. If anybody wants to click that YouTube link, drop a lurk, like, or comment. That would be super awesome to help grow the YouTube stream. I really appreciate it. I see you, Mr. Penguin Dizzy. Benny, thank you very much. Samir is here. Yeah, he is. How we doing, Samir? All right. All the banana. I know that's right. It's going to be one of those nights. Wait, which part are you writing down, Belf? No. Hi, Bunny. How we feeling? Aw, that stinks, Cherish. Boo. That's pretty goofy. Eventually, you'll have a Stargate badge here. That's like a NASA badge, right? It's like a Cheyenne Mountain badge. Something like that. Something like that. All right, Samir. Well, don't watch my stream from the wrong angle, okay? Focus. The angle should be on your knees looking up. No, I'm just kidding. Late night, date night, chat. Second time I was late, chat. I woke up today and it was 12:28. And I went, huh? And I walked to the top of the stairs and said, babe, did you cancel the doctor's appointment? And she just goes, ah, shit. Gonna take that as a no. I'll panic and get dressed and run downstairs real fast. Understand that all too well. Yeah, the classic Lady Mac response. So yeah, we were 12 minutes late to his appointment, which is not so bad considering usually I'm up at 12 to make it on time, and I was up at 12:28. And then today I just hit the wrong button on my alarm for the stream. So double late, all 2-for-1 special today. Happy April Fools. Oh, I can fix them. There it is. There it is. Jonah had an awesome appointment, even though it was cut short a little bit. He made a bunny rabbit, a super cute one, out of like paper plates and crafts and stuff. A lot of things that require 2 hands. He did the hanging on the inner tube without falling off thing that he always does, but he did it really, really well. Basically, imagine trying to be on an inner tube and swing in circles on it, but he can't really use his left hand and left leg, so imagine how hard it is for him to do that. For some of us adults, it'd be hard for us to do. Just be flying off that thing like, ah! What are we doing? Morning, Death Dealer. He did make a bunny today, yeah. Super cute. I didn't take a picture of it. We really need to. It's really cute, like big old ears and stuff from the paper plates. He did a good job. I actually stood there looking at it when I got home and I was having like a moment of quiet contemplation. I was kind of musing like, man, this little dude used to be a little baby, couldn't crawl around, couldn't move, and now he's making fucking bunny rabbits out of paper plates and using glue and scissors, and it's wild, man. Well, aliens are working again. Don't know why, but they are. So there you go, Derpy. Derpy, thank you for the gifted sub to Always Late. In time, man. That's an awkward sentence. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you, Derpy. Good morning. Don't know what that means, but it means I'm always late, though. I think until I stop napping, this is how it's going to be. If I give up the nap, I can literally be an hour early every night. Or in Belf Night terms, on time, like real on time. The true on time, like the meta on time. Always late, but in time. What does that mean? Is that like a meme or a phrase that I don't know? I bought a new pretty looking air fryer today because it's spring sale. Nice. Love that. Here's what we'll do, Derpy. We'll both just pretend we know and like we're the in crowd. We're always late, but in time. But you know, don't you? Never mind. You wouldn't get it. It's a French thing. I don't expect you to understand. My tea is so not delicious because it has no sweetness. So it turns out this was a test because I forgot to put honey in it, that I still like tea with sweetness. That has not changed. Just as an update. Yeah. Also, chat, Lady Mac woke up this morning and the closet was completely overrun by ants, like our pantry. So we had to pull like 80% of the food out of the pantry and start removing every single thing that was like open. The ants have taken over. So we did get the spray finally. I should have just went and bought it at the store. So I sprayed this evening after everybody went to bed. And but there were some casualties. Cause yeah, ants suck. Hopefully I spray like two or three times and then we don't see them again for the rest of the year. Can streamer really be late? Stream starts when streamer hits go live. That's right. I like that. That's my energy too. Like, some streamers don't even have a schedule, right? Maybe I should delete my schedule. Then I can't be late. Just drink your energy drink while you're at it. I can just pour it right in the tea. Let's get crazy, bunny. How crazy we feeling? Then started insulting us for not following his bullshit, then said to us, die and play. Sentence was so ridiculous that it became a meme for us. Bro, just die and play. That has smooth and deadly penis vibes. Yeah. You think something's gonna hit and then it just doesn't, right? And then you become a legend for all the wrong reasons. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah. It is yucky, Dizzy. I hate it. Yeah. The people who lived here before us had to have ants too, right? Like, it's not like we are the arbiter of ants. Like, in the old house, we had ants like once or twice. And both times some spray around the door got rid of it. So I think every house, ants will try to find their way in, right? It's just a matter of how well your house is sealed up. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Derpy, yeah. I mean, when we used to play Dota, we mostly only got insulted in regular English. Still insulted, just, you know, mostly about trying to date my mom. She was really popular for some reason with my opponents. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was, chat. All right, my ducks are all in a row, chat. Yeah, but that was our day, cleaning out our pantry, trying to get rid of ants. I probably killed like 100 ants today. They're little tiny itty bitty ants. They're definitely sugar ants because that's what they go for. And Jonah had a good therapy appointment. And we played outside a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a sampling, if you will, of outside play. Not too much. Just enough. Man, fuck those ants. I don't feel bad for no ants. I did touch grass. I touch grass every day because of the dogs. It's a weird life, Belf. I now touch grass every single day. Ew, I know. I know. Did you, Derpy? That'd be interesting to get insulted so often in Russian that you recognize some of the words. Like, hey, I understood that reference for all the wrong reasons. Yeah. There's something, I'm forgetting something important. Oh, that's the thing I'm forgetting. I got a letter in the mail about a form for my taxes that they think I didn't file. And I was like, uh-oh. And I don't want to do an amended return because if you've ever done that before, it fucking sucks. So the form just said it like it was a maybe. Like, maybe you didn't do this? Question mark? Like, and I was like, well, I definitely did not do this. So I looked it up and it said the form is for informational purposes only unless it isn't. Like, oh. Easy peasy, I guess. Oh, yeah. Great. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you've heard me tell you before, Derpy. I used to say nice things about other people's moms. Yeah, that was my leaning into it. I bet your mom donates to charity, stuff like that. Yeah. It's the reverse. Like how thick that ass is. Yeah, stuff like that. The happy life. I did a bunch of research, though. It took me like 30 minutes to figure it out, and I do not have to file an amended return. It is for informational purposes only for my case. But really obnoxious that it says maybe. Like, what the fuck, dude? Giving me a panic attack for like 30 minutes today, thinking I need to file 3 amended returns. Because you can't do it through your tax software. So it's not as simple as it is when you file your taxes. When you file your taxes, you press a button on the tax software and they all get shot out to the right place. Amended returns require you to like print things out, write a letter of explanation, and fill out a 1040X and all this shit. Like, it's an exhaustive process, and then you have to send it in physically instead of electronically. So it's super annoying. Gambler, what are we doing here? Is this a story about the ants? And the heavens grew dark and the earth trembled at the footfall of Nomak, the unspoken sower of sorrows. For he walked not as a man, but as a shadow cast upon the harvest. And in his right hand he bore vials of desolation. From the depths of the dust he summoned a crawling multitude, the ants of the field, which rose in numbers past reckoning to cover the face of the land. They devoured the grain in the storehouse and the fruit upon the vine, leaving naught but dust and decay. And thus I sprayed them with raid. Belf, easy offset for your taxes. Just start having kids. Although I still had to pay this year too. Okay, scratch that. Damn it. It should be ants plural, Derpy. There's obviously more than one. New meme is born, yeah. I asked ChatGPT for an old school biblical text about Nomak and ants. Okay. This is what AI was made for, chat. God, my head feels so sweaty. Why am I so hot at the beginning of stream every day? I hate it, chat. The egg is glistening. It's it. Oh, that's the memoir of one ant telling his story. Stop it, Mr. Penguin, please. Not right now. I'm a sweltering mess. Oh, gosh. Chat, I've been having a battery dilemma. You ever had one of those? Here's my dilemma, chat. You ready? Are you ready for a very Ohio conversation? I need a new battery for my lawnmower because the yard is too big for my current batteries and they all die before I finish. Don't take that sentence out of context. But if I'm going to buy a tractor, I don't want to waste money on a battery because the battery's like $250. And if I buy a tractor's like $4,000. That's $250 that could go towards the tractor. But the tractor's $4,000 fucking dollars. So, yeah, I don't know. I think the tractor's more of a pipe dream than an actual dream. Unless, like, one day someone just leaves the tractor at my house by accident. And it's the one I want. No, I need a new battery. Shut up. Don't confuse me with my own words. How dare you? Oh my God, Benny, stop trying. Are you trying to get me to not use tissues for anything? Oh yeah, I need a haircut. It's true, Derpy. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I don't want a gas-powered one. I would prefer not. I'm trying to make most of the things in my life run on electricity, you know, to justify the existence of all my solar panels. So, yeah. I also like electric way more for stuff. Like, no gas, no oil, ever again is so nice, right? Like, I don't even keep gas in my garage anymore because everything's electric now. Have you tried getting a lawnmower that you plug in, maybe? I would, but I don't really trust myself to not run over the cord and kill myself. So I haven't really given that consideration. I mean, I only need one more battery, so I think it's okay if I want to buy the tractor next year. You know what I mean? When we're in a better financial position. Because next year we will be in a much better financial position one way or another. So I should probably wait a year, even though I don't really want to. Only because it's going to take me like 2 hours to cut the grass. Which feels like a lot of my weekend. Maybe I'm just lazy. It's going to keep me in shape, chat, right? That's... Stop being a baby and just cut the fucking grass. If I get the tractor, I can make it a job, right? Just start cutting other people's grass. See? It's a long-term... I mean, I'd still have to buy a new lawnmower if I did that, and I already own a $400 electric lawnmower, so I don't really want to buy another one. I think at this point, it's either another battery or a tractor. Those are my two possibilities. I really like the Ego tractor. It's 4,000 basically everywhere. Comes with 6 batteries, and the 6 batteries should be enough to cut an acre, which would make it really always able to do my yard. And it also has like good toe strength, so I could like attach attachments to the back to like move sticks and rocks and dirt and mulch and stuff around. So I think that'd be like helpful. That's why I don't like the zero turns, because they're not really good at that part. Yeah. I don't know. Yard work has never really bothered me. Yeah. That part wouldn't bother me, Kinemar, personally. You know what's funny, Derpy? I thought those were so cool as a kid. I don't even have to click that picture. I know exactly what they look like. And I wanted one for some reason when I was a little kid. My grandmother should have bought me one. Here, have at it, kid. You're going to like this for all of 15 minutes. I promise you. Yeah. My grandmother was super old school. If my best friend across the street cut our grass, she paid him $20. If I cut our grass, that shit was free because I lived there. And when I was like 14, that was bullshit. As a teenager, I was like, well, then let him cut it if he's getting paid. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really in the market for starting a lawn mowing business. Not yet. There you go, Bell. Now we got a plan in place. Guess what his dad had, though? A riding lawnmower. Must be nice. Yeah, I'm just supporting the local economy. You know, if I was smarter back then, I would have done like a, hey, bro, I'll stop cutting my grass if you swing me $5 every time you do it. Then we can both win. You get 15, I get 5. Everyone wins. Yeah. My yard was super exciting to cut too because it had steep hills. So it was like, hopefully you're strong enough to hold on to this lawnmower because you're going downhill. Good luck. I didn't think of it though, Gambler. Not at the time. Not at the time. Now that I'm older, she was right. Like, I did live there and it was my yard. So I should just have cut it and not been like a butthead about it. But when you're a teenager, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't process. At least it didn't for me. Yeah. Nine hours. Goodness gracious. Yeah, fuck that. That's crazy. I mean, Kitamara, I bet your legs were shredded as a kid. Just like pushing a lawnmower around for 9 hours. Just got calves for days. Yeah. We'll see, chat. I probably just really want a tractor because we have land now. It's not a lot of land. It's only a third of an acre, right? It's not like we bought like 20 acres or something. So I'm probably just being a little extra. I have a little bit of a fixation right now. Yeah. That's why I said she was old school. It's probably because I was raised by a generation removed because she was my grandmother. You know what I mean? So in her mind and her generation was very much like, this is your house. You should take care of it, even though you're only 14. Like, you should do your part. You should learn responsibilities. To be fair, all the way she raised me has made me like that as an adult. So I suppose it worked. Because I'm very, like, task oriented when it comes to the house and stuff. You know what I mean? I mean, I suppose Kinamara being raised on a farm as a farm kid, it's kind of a natural, whether you like it or not, you're going to get your ass out there and help, right? Like old school. Like, so bad, so sad. Go feed those pigs or you're going to be in for it bad. Come on now. Yeah. Anyway, chat, I want to get some pigs and chickens. Something like that. Probably only going to end up with ants, but one can dream. I've got a lot of pet ants now, though. Those came free with the house, turns out. So excited about that. All right, chat. You guys ready to get destroyed all night long? Me too. I only have 8 achievements to go. Unfortunately, one of them is the unobtainium. We should look at what the other ones are. I wonder if there's others we can, like, make goals tonight to do. You know what I mean? How hard could they be? Let's see. These are the ones I don't have. Survive with 5 tries left. Yeah, not that one. Craft the Edomatic. Okay, craft. It's literally just build all the items in the game, right? Yeah, easy peasy. Everything that's grayed out in the game, I need to build it, and then I have all the achievements except for the unobtainable one, which I don't think I'm ready to pursue. If it happens, it happens, right? Yeah. I actually own the game Panzer Dragoon on Sega Saturn. Fun little aside, Derpy. I bet it is, Belf Knight. It seems delightfully unhinged. Kind of like a... I want to just have a chaotic neutral night. The Unobtainium one is survive with 5 lives left. Super hard. because you got to get through. You need some luck, right? Because if you hit like 3 meta builds in a row, or a build that directly counters you, it kind of ruins it. You know what I mean? Derpy, listen. As deprived as I am, don't tease. Speaking of, let's do bag of cogs. Well, we might as well start with her, chat. She's the new character and all, right? No, I already have the Rainbow Goobert. I'm happy with that. I'm not trying to make it that difficult. We should do a food build, because a lot of these new items are food-based, aren't they? Or is it just the one? Maybe it's just the one. What is the Contraptron? Contraptron, chat? The contraption. Health falls below 50%. Advance the cooldown of the item by 2 seconds, plus 2 seconds if it's not a weapon. Emit 2 charges, traveling every 2 seconds. Items under the charge have 20% chance to duplicate buffs they gain for 10% for each. Huh. That's a lot to unpack, right? That's a whole lot to unpack. So you make an item slower by 20%. What's an item that does a lot better if it's really slow? The bomb, if you can find it. Right? Then that thing would be... But it needs to be not a weapon if you want a 4-second boost on it, right? You know what this reminds me of? You guys ever played a game that has a Gatling gun? The kind that, like, the more it shoots, the faster it gets, like in FTL? It, like, needs that kind of weapon. You know what else I wonder, chat? If this is a natural counter to almost everything still, just building ice, right? Like, as long as you can survive, if you can stack ice real bad. I wonder if that's still, like, a natural... this counters everything type of build, you know? I haven't played Ice in forever. That'd be pretty fun. We could do the Stuffed Throwinator. Use 1 fire, gain 2 luck and 25 armor. Stun your opponent for 0.6 seconds and yourself for 0.4 seconds. If you have at least 10 luck, you have a 20% chance to resist stuns. There's a helmet that also helps you resist stuns, right? I mean, if you could pull it off and build the Automanaton and the Throwinator, you could have a nasty stun build, right? But that's a lot to pull off. Do they? Do they all keep the stun resist when you transition them? Yeah, this one's 30%. This one does not. This one's reduced damage taken, opponent gains buffs, you nullify it, opponent's healing is reduced. This one's probably the best though, right? 30% reduction is pretty good. No, 40% reduction. Yeah, that's definitely the best. Man, there's like a dream of having Stuffed Throwinator plus Golem, plus Automanaton, all in the same build, right? Stop singing to me. Yeah. I guess you just need a weapon to deliver you, Gambler. Something that scales, right? If you get something that scales, it's going to be really good. Maybe you want something like a bunch of poison daggers. I suppose heavy thorns would also do the job. The problem with trying to go a stun build is you need some luck, right? Like, you need to get lucky. This one. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, shut up. See, Derpy, now you're just unhinged. Yeah, we'll see. We could fish for early game hammer. Wait, isn't this our boy? Isn't that our boy right there, chat? Hold on. This way, so basically, if you're having trouble following this character, the battery shoots out charges, and the charge like floats over the items in a line. And when it's over the item, that item is charged up and attacks 10% faster. For every tile the little orb has traveled, it's another 5%. So it'll be 15% faster, 20% faster, 25% faster, right? 10. I don't know if it counts the first one. But it would be like 10, 15, 20, 25, something like that. Ah, okay. The ever-elusive snail has arrived. The snail's a decent one that I feel like does okay with being slowed down, right? And then burst for a heal. Like, not bad. The bag she has makes the battery shoot a second time. I think I missed it happening a second time, though. All right, there's Shelly. There's Hero Sword. Back. The greed demands that I take second pig, right? It demands it. That's 2 stones on our way to the golem build. Ugh, she's gonna have too much damage, I think. She'll start honking. Maybe that's our saving grace. Come on, honk our way to victory. Yay! Okay, now that we have Shelly, I do not believe we can die. Right? We are now unkillable. Just put Shelly there, I think. Like that. What's this? Deal 10 spell damage and inflict 3 blind, increase damage by 7. Every 8 seconds, deal 10 spell damage and inflict 3 blind, increase damage by 7. 10% faster for every charge received. Up to 10 times. Wait, up to 10 times? Do you think that is like 10% reduction on the new number? So 8 seconds minus 10%, 7.2 minus 10%? Or do you think it's 100% and just starts shooting constantly? Like, does it just because... Is this the Gatling gun? I think 100% faster is every 4 seconds. I see, my brain always confuses those two concepts because 100 is 100, you know what I mean? 100% reduction would be a full reduction. The problem is fights are usually only between like, what, 10 and 20 seconds. So sometimes I'm like, I mean, it's cool and all, but the fight's only 20 seconds long. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Do you think it's terrible or do you think it's awesome? I'm doing good, Sweet Daddy Jones. How we playing? How we playing? How we doing? I think I'm gonna try it. Let's see what it's like, you know what I mean? Here's a question. How does she do with big, gigantic sword? How do you get more charges? You have to get more batteries. And you can build a capacitor type of device. I gotta find a frying pan, though. This thing. Because this one keeps firing. Watching snow melt and waiting. We're getting there, buddy. We're getting there. Today, it got real chilly in the middle of the day. So it was like 71. Then all of a sudden, it was like 55. So it ended up not being beautiful in the evening. Those cold fronts will get you. No, I kind of want to force the build I want to do. For better or worse. I do love the garlic as like my damage is going to go up. You know what I mean? So this is it right here. So this will make the generator. So at least this will kind of work, I think, right? It will theoretically work. I'm going to take this on the off chance by some miracle I get another Shelly, because that would just be cool. You know what I mean? Like, we'll see. Yeah. I still haven't decided what I want to do about the shed, Sweet Daddy Jones. I can't make up my mind. Right now, I only charge it twice. And that Shelly heal is so freaking good. It's not going to go off in time. Yeah. Okay, so there's our generator. There's our garlic weapon. Stankest toothpick. I feel like if I want Shelly to be really good, I should try to actually build some potions, maybe. Yeah. Right now, it's just where to build it, and then I'll decide what to build, because the design will differ based on location, if that makes sense. How do you have both of those already? Fuck you. You're an asshole. I'm gonna free build it for sure. Not considered a dagger. That'd be funny. I feel like I'm gonna do this right away. Right, let's get that money. Yeah. If I build it in the back of the yard, it's just gonna be a standard shape. If I build it on the side of the yard, I have to make the shed more narrow. I have 14.5 feet of space between my deck and their fence. So I probably want to leave like 4.5 feet from their fence of space and then build it 10 feet wide. I mean, maybe. We'll see. This is like what? This is like a common Nomak problem. I have to do 2 hammers. One is fine. Man, that's so nice to see together, right? Exactly, Gamble, yeah. I know, Derpy, right? Smart. Use their fence as the back wall. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. If I build the deck next to... If I build the shed next to the deck, I want a part of the deck's going to be... I need it to be tall enough that I can walk in from the deck. Right? Which means that the shed will have to be like 14 feet tall in the back. And then 10 feet in the front, which will create a nice natural slope, right? Like, it's fine. But I would want to be able to walk in from the deck, right? Not have to walk all the way around. It would be really nice. A flat roof, I want to put solar panels on it because it's the southern exposure of the yard. It's probably my easiest path to getting solar panels up. And those panels will be super easy to maintain, you know what I mean? Because they'll be right there. Yeah. I feel like Derpy's judging me right now, unfairly. Like, I'm clearly innocent, you know what I mean? Like, clearly. Don't think I'm gonna go thorns. Oh wow, I guess I'll make that armor for the first time. See, we're getting hammered again. That's right, Vorbar. Yeah, and I definitely want to use the underside of the deck for lumber storage. I still love that idea a lot. It means I'll have to waterproof under there, but that's not the end of the world. I also have to design the entire shed in a way where I'm remembering that I want to eventually rebuild the deck, so I need to take that into account. I'm super annoyed that I lost that round. Because I feel like my build's about to get really good. It's not terrible. It's not amazing either. Okay. I wish, Gamertech. How are you, buddy? I know, Gambler. I gotta remember how to remove thorns. So when you mount them, are they stationary or are they mounted in some sort of bracket that allows the panels to tilt? Stationary. I'll just do stationary. It's just a lot simpler to design it that way. don't know. I don't know, chat. I know, Derpy, the worst. I thought it gave you permanent stamina. This one right here? No, just for the fight, yeah. That'd be kind of a neat concept, Gambler. Like, make it 0.01 and see how high you could get it. Not 0.1 or 0.2, that's way too high, but something that scales a little bit slower. That'd be a neat concept. Well, we found a buff for both of our daggers. I didn't mean to sell the banana. I just did everything so fast by accident. But oh fucking well. Like, too late now. Sold the banana. I know I'm the worst. What do you mean you sold the banana? I mean, who was the buyer, Benny? It was a mysterious buyer. Could have been anybody in chat. But it'd be permanent, Derpy, you know what I mean? So maybe in longer fights, if you turtle up, because it's a turtling item, you could build it up, you know what I mean? That was a lot of new items. Okay. I think I want to move Shelly over here. Man, I have like no food for Stankus. Like none. Also, I kind of forgot I was going to build this item. And I passed up the piece I need for it. I need a cog. Don't say it, chat. I meant what I... Oh, a banana. I meant what I said. Yeah, hi, newbie. How are you? 110, baby. Let's go. I got to sharpen my knife before cutting up to 10 pounds. Picnic ham cuts. Fortunately, it was a dull part. They hit the finger, so it's not deep. Oh, gosh. Goodness. 15 pounds of ground pork. Still need a second pass through the grinder, but it needs to chill back up again. I'm glad your finger's okay. But goodness, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna want to rework the bag. For sure. That's not terrible for us, right? I actually kind of like more stats when I'm daggers. Simply buy everything, chat. I'm probably not going to get to build the golem. As much as I would like to, I don't think that's going to happen. This needs to get hit twice, right? So I should probably figure that out. Oh god, we are going to have to rebuild. In this scenario, it gets hit 3 times. We kind of like that, right? Grinder is not for so... Shut up! Yeah, so you're feeling spicy tonight, aren't you? Ugh. Okay, that part is fixed. Until I get more bags, I think I have to accept this to be somewhat substandard, subpar. Crap. I'm trying to do too many things. As always. Some things never change, chat. Streamer tries to build 47 things at the same time. More at 11. I feel like I'm being suboptimal with that, but I guess that's okay. This needs to go here. I need to stop with the shenanigans. Yeah. Oh, fucking well. It's fine. I know, but nobody actually likes Tetris, right? Try to restabilizing? It's kind of neat. 3 matching orbs. I think that fixes a problem I was having, right? Isn't Shelly holy? Yes. Sure is. Ugh, ugh. I would like to buy all of those things, please. I gotta remember to look at stats after this battle. We need to see if that item is actually doing any type of helpful damage, right? It is. It's also because you know something good happened, right, Gambler? All right, what's my primary damage dealer? But I only did 269 damage and I won? That feels so bad. I guess because I'm healing more than they are because of Shelly? My damage is horrendous. Gigawatts is my second biggest damage dealer, though. I do have it at the full reduction at that point. It doesn't feel like a case of it's my biggest damage dealer because it's an amazing item. It feels more like it's my biggest damage dealer because that's all I have. Actually don't want this to be faster, right? That feels bad for it to be faster. Suppose I should make the helmet? Maybe. I suppose. If the stats are doing anything? What do you mean by the stats? I mean, we do have the garlic, but I mean, our damage still felt so low there. No, I did check the stats. I was trying to see how my damage is. My damage is horrendous. I think the dagger build just isn't very good. I think you need like empower or something to carry it, right? Like if you don't have empower, it feels really bad. I was hoping that having the toothpick would make it work, but it's clearly not. Yeah. I had this problem. I have always liked the dagger build because stun plus dagger seems really good. But I feel like in the pre this patch, it was also not very good still. Like it's always been a not very good build, right? Let's just buy it. Screw it, chat. Don't think, just purchase. Maybe another source of stun? Maybe. It doesn't hit anything right there. Maybe this should be here. I mean, if we die, we blame Castle, right? It's been a while since I blamed Castle for anything. Sure, he'd be up for it. Man, Shelly is so nice. I have 34 stacks of poison on them there, right? That's a lot of stacks of poison. Not bad, right? I don't think I need another healing potion. Might as well lean into the poison at this point. Jelly Bane. Somehow feels like a good name for that character. Right? What if I sold this bag, right? Because I have a lot of empty space. Funny thing, we may actually build the automaton by accident. If I find another piece of armor. Reignited Fury. They got the armor build. I don't think I have enough blue gems to eat through it, right? I suppose we're gonna find out. I mean, I also generate a ton of armor. Yeah. Yeah, what is doing their damage? Just the mana daggers? The Drake did 223. I mean, Fatigue was their third biggest. I mean, Fatigue was #1 for me. Gigawatt's #2, though. Kind of crazy. But it's still 7.2 DPS. Like, that's terrible. You know what I mean? This does use stamina, so we got to be careful, right? Yeah, the damage goes up by 7 every time, so it does get better over time, yeah. I'm gonna take that and assume I'll build the weapon. Right? Let's just assume we're gonna get there. I kind of want the lamp. It feels okay, right? Double? My kind of build. Double Phoenix res. If you ain't got no fire, you can't res though. They need to get rid of that dagger, right? The dagger's eating their fire, so is the armor. I think that's a classic case of you simply needed a smidge of fire generation, right? And you would have been fine. I don't know that this feels worth it. That's an okay spot for it, I guess. I mean, increasing your healing by 4% is pretty nice. Not terrible, right? We're gonna see how high that damage can get, because I am hitting that thing a lot. I should have put one of those daggers in the speed bag. Excalibur, how we've missed you. Double wisp in there. They're thorns build, yeah. Oh, that was last round. Whoops. Had we won that, we would have been at 2669, chat. I'm sorry. I ruined it. It's my bad. Womp womp. Again. How will things be different this time, chat? Hammer, chat, there it is. Okay, I will not go hammer and daggers. I will not go hammer and daggers. That can probably be a ranged gambler. Is their name Washable Taco? Dear God. Aw, that is a good quote. I feel like leaning into double generator is always the right choice, right? On this character, because I mean, having multiple generations on your build can be super nasty. Like multiple generators in your house. I do have like 4 solar generators, so there's that. Don't lose to shovel. Come on, Nomak. Don't lose to shovel! No! We lost a shovel. Again, chat? Like, I feel like its damage did not max out as high as I would like, right? I mean, it was leading damage, but mostly because I had a shitty build. Which is not, like, the same as being actually good. You know what I mean? But I am gonna have double generators, so I guess I do it, right? Like, I guess we go for it. I kind of like the idea of doubling that up instead, right? Kind of a fun early game build. I mean, it's very greedy stamina wise, but it won't be after this first round. You know what I'm forgetting? The generator uses your stamina. That's what I'm forgetting. Yeah, use one stamina every 5 seconds. I was just asking this question last game, so maybe I'll do it this time. I know, but you're forgetting who I am, Gambler. Context is important. For my greedy ass. Might be a subtraction to add that, right? Maybe only if I'm gonna do both bananas. That's super fun that we're gonna get that build. I love that. To be fair, last run I only had the one weapon, right? No, I had two. It was two. Remove buffs. That's chainsaw, right? Because I feel like we're in a buff-centric world right now. It'd be nice to be removing them. Aw, it doesn't count. This makes chainsaw, right? So let's buy it. Let's do it, chat. 3 garlics? Calm down, chat. I'm not actually gonna do it, just kidding. As funny as it would be. I think it's the chainsaw that steals buffs, right? I'll double check after this. It is the chainsaw? Okay, yeah. All right, where's Benny? Because I need to dedicate this build to Benny. Because I am fucking swimming in bananas. I think so, Gambler, yeah. Oh shit, Derpy, here we go. I am Jesus Christ. Man, do I have a bite on my arm? I swear to God, chat. I'm gonna lose my mind. You're probably thinking to yourself, he can't possibly buy more bananas, right? Incorrect. False. Really, Dizzy? The Jesus joke? I'm gonna do with you. Like, oh man, the reviews for that game really bombed for 3 days, but then they came back really strong. Ah. I can't believe going all bananas isn't working. Shocking, chat, right? Oh my god, dude, there's a theme, right? There's a theme. Chat, now that we're gaming, if you would all do me a monster favor and drop a lurk or a like on the YouTube, that'd be super awesome. Lurks and likes help me to grow that channel as well. I'm gonna take a short break. If you're ever watching on YouTube and you're wondering who I talk to all night, there's a more active Twitch chat. I'm not just talking to myself or into the void. Also, Benny will sing to you if you go into the YouTube for free. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you guys for saying hi on YouTube and lurking. YouTube's a little slow now that we're not playing Darkest Dungeon, so all of you guys who lurk over there, it's super helpful. Thank you. Hey, have a good night, Derpy. Get some good rest. Enjoy. I hope you're enjoying your time off. Hell yeah. Thank you, Benny. Thank you, Machine. Appreciate you guys. I feel like I haven't got good at using the Tesla coil yet. Me too, Derpy. But then I guess that would mean not streaming, so... kind of a tricky one. I don't know. Given how things are going with your current project, I can see why. I need bags, right? Oh man, or pretty gems. No, don't buy that gem, chat. Stop it. That creates a lot of inventory space. Turns out. All right, this one says 7 buffs gain advanced cooldown of the item by 0.4 seconds, gain a random buff up. Okay. Health falls below, advance the cooldown of the start item by 2 seconds. So really you want something that heals you. We really don't have that, so. Okay. Dang it. Wait. Yeah, this is probably not enough bananas. Benny would agree with that. Thank you, Belle. Appreciate you. Insert witty comment here, currently tired. Same. Let's be tired together. Why be tired alone when you can be tired together? Where's the 8-second one? Oh, out of money. Yeah, thank you very much for the resub, Oskatat. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. You don't like to share your resub message? Is that what you mean? I don't have any fire generation at all. I could take this and hope that I find the other 2 pieces. Oh, being tired. I did thank TapTip for the resub. I did not realize it was a 7-year. Is TapTip still here? I could do the message, yeah. Oh, I kind of forgot I still had this. Gonna be honest. Okay, so this is gonna end well. Although I didn't take the fire thing, so I don't need it now, right? Now, next time we see Tab Tip, I'll fulfill the IOU. I'm sleeping better myself, thanks to apnea stuff. I just went to bed rather late. Ah, okay. You mean you're like trying new sleep apnea aids and stuff, and they're working? That's exciting. Why do they have a giant frog, chat? What is this? Look at that luck generation on their side. My goodness. Bye, Derpy. Get some good rest. Really, I'm banking on finding that sword. Which there's no guarantee that I will. I like that I end up getting the exact items I needed, by the way. I would like to steal buffs. And I think to do that, I need to make some slight adjustments, right? Probably. Hey, Tab Tip. Sorry, I didn't do math and realized it was a 7-year. It's my bad. Danny's girlfriend has added me on Discord and has been sharing bunny memes with me. Well, today we kind of just got into a conversation, and there was a moment where she was gushing over Danny to me while Danny was gushing over her to me, and I was like, "Aww." Chat, Benny is hacking me. A bag filled with bananas, and then this shows up. I've been hacked, chat. All right, Tap Tip, 7-year is the magic of porn. No, thank God Dizzy wrote these down for me. I kind of got used to looking up the list now, Dizzy, to make me not crappy at it, or as crappy. The magic of 7 won't take you to heaven, but will keep you begging for that excellent content. There it is. That will take us to 11. Thank you for 7 years in the ledger. I look forward to the memories we continue to create together. Why do I keep saying that? Appreciate you so much, Tap Tip. Thank you very much for the resub. Ignore me. Oh God, Benny. I kind of forget that the pumpkin is a stunning item, right? Well, when in Benny's house, right? Wait, should I make the stick? Do I want stick? I don't think so. I don't think I do. If you want to know more about porn magic, please reach out to Castle. He has a compendium he can share with you. Look at all that armor, man. Yuck. Yuck. You're disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Well, Chainsaw about to be online at least. So, hooray. Can you even lose if you have chainsaw? Oh, castle, never change. Oh no, we're dead. I got caught reading chat about cutesy moments and intimate encounters. Wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Go again. I need to make some tea. I also need to clean off my desk. It is a mess. I barely have room for things. Hi, Snow Queen. How are you? I've unsuccessfully been able to build any of the things I said I was going to build. Man, the Drake is the best way to get charges, man. Holy cow, right? That's like the cleanest way to do it. Now, you might not find a Drake, right? But man, this is so good. Aw, I love that bunny. Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. This character has so much stun build, but I feel like the stun build isn't great. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, chat? Don't say anything. You that's rhetorical. Man, am I just gonna keep building the garlic knife into perpetuity? Like, just for all eternity, I'm gonna build that. I'm becoming addicted to garlic knife, chat. This person's name is in all caps. I need some. So aggressive. Like, chill. Go get you some. We all knew I was gonna buy that, right? There was no doubt in chat, right? This also emits charges. Right, that's pretty nice. Good old Stankus toothpick. The gift that keeps on giving. Benny, also, did you just threaten to sing and then sing My Heart Will Go On? I just realized what was happening in the YouTube chat. Goodness gracious. Stankus online, chat. We could go stone golem, right? I do have 2 stones. See, Sweet Daddy Jones, what is it, like the national anthem? Hey, it gave me a dagger. It was meant to be, chat. I need a way to survive, right? So let's buy the shield. That feels at least slightly better. So hopefully I don't just die. I feel that, Sweet Daddy Jones. Okay, there we go. We're fighting Randy Clavicle here. He brought a shovel to a knife fight. That's so Randy Clavicle, you know? I mean, we could go katana, right? Possibly. I got the stupid thing that I needed. Could also go chainsaw. I think I prefer chainsaw, right? Okay, chat. You are becoming more and more unhinged. Depends how skilled you are with the shovel, I guess. Bunny, are you saying your shovel wielding skills are top notch? I'm only sighing because, like, the hammer's very good for the build, but I feel like I keep just getting destroyed every time I take it. You know what I mean? I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Chat. Whatever will we do? What's the spring shield do again? Advance the cooldown of the items by 2 seconds. They trigger 30% faster instead. Oh, is the hammer being slow in the beginning helpful? I suppose it would be if you took that 1 armor. Maybe we will take that 1 armor when we're offered it. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm throwing this round intentionally, or whether intentional or not, I am throwing it. Hey, Shiro Demon, how are you, baby? Okay, so we kind of knew that was coming, but we're paying our dues for the next round, right? Thank you very much for the sub and for 3 months in advance. Thank you. Hey, Goobs. Chat, I can't buy everything. I'm trying. Fucking trying, man. We're slowly clearing our inventory space, one smashed piggy bank at a time at least. Just have dinner and got some orange for sweet taste. There you go. Eat well, play well, right? Okay. That felt better. What the flowery fuck is that? Return damage limit of thorns against ranged and magic attacks plus 50%. Thorns. I'm not really a thorns build. He kind of makes you a thorns build, I guess, because he gives you thorns, right? Sure. Sure, chat. Why not? I should probably find a way to actually make this helpful, right? Because right now it's doing a whole lot of nothing. I kind of like the idea of it hitting bananas, right? Make the banana slow in the beginning, but then speed up later when I really need the stamina increase. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy that armor, so we're gonna need a lot of inventory space, but luckily we're destroying another pig, so it should be fine. Also, we've become pretty bursty on the damage front. This is what I mean by this, right? Nah. Honestly, I should sell the other whetstone. It's kind of becoming a trap for me. All right, let's see, how does this work? 10 health generator to 10 armor gain to gain 0.2 stamina. Okay. Every 3.2 seconds, if your stamina Is below 5, gain 30 armor. Otherwise, use 1 stamina to gain 3 in power. I forget what item I was going to slow down for this. The hammer? I suppose. Do we think we're gonna make the golem? I mean, I would like to, obviously. Da-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na-na. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes a parent. I hate you. I mean, thanks for 99 months at tier fucking 3, baby. Let's go. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Wait a minute. Today was your last day of the week working, right? On the other side of it now? I don't know if this is gonna work, chat. We're gonna find the fuck out, though. I tell you what. Oh crap, the bag was there. I'm selling all my stones after this to make me feel better. Okay, so far so good. There, now I feel better. Jeez. No. Another one. Yes, sir. Girlfriend will be here tomorrow afternoon. Saturday, we're hiking and fishing. Sunday, big ass dinner. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up, man. And 110 in a row. Let's go, baby. This will be her first time coming out there, right? That's exciting. What uses buffs? Do I have anything that's currently using buffs? Use 1 stamina to get... Yes, doesn't this go perfectly well together? If I understand it properly. Benny, I should have known. Hey, I like that shirt on you. That color is very becoming of you. If I were on you, I'd be coming too. Tee-hee. Thanks for the $3, Benny. Don't be giving Admiral Bro Code more ammunition. He's gonna use that tomorrow now. Yeah, I don't know about this one, chat. We're gonna make that Thunder Drake, though, I'll tell you what. I don't know how I would ever make another armor fit, right? It would not be easy. It's not impossible, but man. Hmm. Nope. 22 gold. Roll the goddamn... What are we doing? Do we want to make any of this stuff? Yes. Okay, off we go. Thanks for the donation, Benny. Thanks for the resub, Admiral Bro Code. The two of you back to back. Go, Dragon Friend! Oh no, it's gonna require a bag redesign. Every 3 hits, charge the charged items for 2 seconds. While charged, they trigger 20% faster. Look at the range that hits. It's like the whole fucking board. So we want all the daggers in there, right? Like, for sure. That armor has so many gem slots, I just realized. Look at that, that's crazy. I kind of want this to hit both, maybe? That's not easy to do, though. Maybe if it was clipping the wing ever so slightly, you know what I mean? This is a very, like, slow burn build, which I wouldn't say is inherently bad, but it comes with downsides, obviously. It's kind of a neat idea to charge the other direction, right? I would like to redo this a little bit on this side, I think. It's kind of a pain in the butt to redo. I mean, that's pretty fun, right? That's a lot of buffing. Like a whole lot. Hopefully it's not terrible because it looks so cool.
Yeah.
Switch mode took me ages, but it was good fun and lots of thinking. Gotta see what you got, how it works, find inefficiencies. Yeah, it feels like I'm about to do a 2 or 3 hour run type of game mode, right? I have all that max stamina, but I don't have good stamina generation, right? So, as cool as the idea is, how the fuck do you generate stamina? I guess is the problem. Yeah, I feel like it's a cute concept, but not a great... Not a great way to execute it, right? Because you still need to find a way to generate your stamina somewhere, right? Yeah, that's how I kind of... All right, wait, which mode are you talking about, Benny? I think you're talking about what Disney's talking about. Doesn't the flute generate stamina? I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, if you guys are seeing a ton of garlic builds, it's my bad. Sorry about that. Would have been tempting. I definitely need that, right? That's kind of mandatory.
Yeah.
That's like your dream, Dizzy. Just a whole bunch of rainbow Goobert bags. See, when it's good, it's really good. But then that one fight, we got like smoked. Like, what the hell? I like that bell. Person is the human simulator. Speaking of rainbow Goobert. Hey. Well, if I live long enough, I suppose we'll take another egg. We'll see if we live long enough. No promises. Man, fuck it. Let's buy another armor. We'll make it fit. We should get a big burst of stamina, right? We're gonna have to do some finagling. This also kind of hurts my desire to hit the armor and the Drake. Like, I would like to still do that, I guess. Okay. That works. It's really a shame we lost that one fight because this feels good enough to go all the way, right? Oh, goodness, Belf. Yeah, it seemed like it would be the type to take a billion years. Okay, we no longer need bags. I don't need mana. Yes, I need this. I have just an abundance of space now. I do think I should find space for it. It's not always going to give me stamina, though, just sometimes. So maybe I don't need it. That feels really great for us. I should just fish for big-ass gems, right? The build feels really good, right? So I should just fish for big, juicy gems. We'll see how we do when we come against pure thorns, right? This is a heavy thorns build. I don't think I'm very good against thorns. Nah, instant evaporation. This is why chainsaw is so beasty, right? Like, I would need a lot of vampirism to eat through that many thorns. Basically taking any gem I can possibly shove in my inventory. Let's just go. That's GG. Belf, like you haven't seen a video like that before. Their build is very specific. I will kill you with this rapier, so help me God. Damage reduce, damage reduce, damage reduce. Buff the shit out of the rapier. They should have sold off their bags, I feel like. They're basically counting on this happening twice, right? I mean, it got really far. Like, surprisingly far, right? I mean, I feel like I killed them too fast because they had very... I was gonna say they have no survivability, but they actually have a ton of survivability. It did 23 DPS. Which, overall, I did 51 total, a sum of all these parts. Oh, there you go. 14 times it swung. For perspective, my daggers went off 6, 8, 7, 6, 6, 6. I think that's the hard thing for them is they generated only damage reduction. I'm surprised it didn't work better than it did. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe their build works a lot better when the person doesn't have 3 armors. You know what I mean? This is a very, like, meticulous person, right? They want things exactly the way they're meant to be, exactly structured how they want it, right? No fluff, no nonsense. I'm wondering, Blue Frost, if it's just like it tries to nuke you really fast while you can't kill them while it builds up the damage. The rapier usually has a ton of damage, right? The more time, it does get stronger and stronger and stronger as the fight goes on. Wait, how are they generating their luck? Maybe that's it. They just don't generate enough luck, right? Yeah, the rapier has to feed itself the luck instead of just being able to feed it by itself every time. That's probably why it didn't work better, right? Since it has to be self-feeding, that means every time it self-feeds, it's not actually getting the buff, right? Makes it a little slow. Also, their accuracy is, I guess the fact that they have 5 stacks of blind, the rapier only has 50% accuracy. Like, that's pretty brutal, right? Look at my stamina though, 15.8. Like, that's fun. Oh, is it decent knife to meet you? I probably should have tried to get the last dagger in there. It's a 14-win run though, chat. We'll take those. Why? What's with all the edging tonight? $26.99. Sounds like the price of the game. Yeah, GG. That was a fun one. I still haven't built many of the new items. At some point, I want to build the stuff throwinator. Well, okay, the food triggers 100% faster. It's only 1 food. While charged, it triggers 150% faster. Your other food triggers 30% faster. We need to do a food build, right?
Go.
No, not a mage build. Game, please. Force the food build, chat? What do you think? I need to change the configuration of this character because I always swap it. You know what I mean? If I remember right, you can permanently change how a character's build will pop up. The reason I'm going garlic is not because I always go garlic. Yes, I do always go garlic, but if I'm going food build, it actually makes a lot of sense. It's just coincidence this time. Why do you hit so hard? Stop it. You're a dick. kind of want this. That's free. Banana. Hmm. I'm debating the bank. Maybe I'll do a run with no banks chat as a lesson in like self-control. Man, I keep forgetting to make my tea. Like I've tried like 4 times unsuccessfully to actually pour my tea. Then I have to keep restarting the kettle. I hate early game age. She's such a pain in the ass. Spin to win, chat. Is this still considered food? No. I feel like I wonder that every time. Like, it's still garlic. I feel like none of these are very good with food. Right? I mean, the toothpick repeating 20% of the time feels okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do it, because if I build the way I want to, then it should work out, right? Good morning, Snakebeard. How you doing, baby? Good to see you today. Careful, they've been singing Celine Dion tonight. It's been a very Canadian night. God, they have 2 of those already. Yeesh. Actually pour my tea. Isn't there a video that exists of like Celine Dion singing a song with Deadpool? Do I remember that right? Oh crap, I should have rolled the amulet. Like for sure. I need a corrupted crystal, right? That's got to be like my top priority. I don't want this here. Roll these cheeks. Sure. I'm free. The bottom of my cup is sticky. Jelly! I would like to align this properly to work. Do you even want this in this scenario? Yeah, Bunny, you just lack creativity, that's all. Okay, that part is clean. Don't spill it. Don't spill your tea in your lap. It's boiling hot. Don't do it. All right, chat, we're gonna make the tea, okay? Before I never have tea again tonight. We're rolling cheeks? That's right, indeed. I guess I could just make Excalibur. I'm kind of forgetting like that. You could just make Excalibur. Which is the better version, right? If I sold out for Excalibur, this would be 1, 2. I'd be at 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a lot of food to sell to do the thing I want to do, right? I think I simply wait around, right? I think that's the thing we should do. I don't love it, but it's fine. Okay. Triple shovel? What are you, past me? Who builds like that, chat? I need to build this guy. How do you build this guy again? Gloves? I need gloves. All right, let's not pass up gloves when we see them. We need gloves, chat. All right, we're Excalibur build, chat. Oh no, it's broccoli. A lot of shovels tonight. Nope, get back in there. Food? Hey, it's food! What do you know? Now I need blueberries. Hey, the gloves! It's all coming together, chat. I guess I could have turned this into toast like 74 years ago, right? It's a nice little build, chat. I haven't played Excalibur in what feels like 1,000 years. Oh no, the halberd. It looks so painful. What's stamina use on this? 1.3. Okay. Doesn't this give you mana? Every 5 seconds, do 4 charges. When they reach an item, gain 1 mana. If it is a mana item, gain 2 instead. So it's at least something, right? Since right now we have a whole lot of nothing. Okay. We still really need blueberries, right? That's probably the most important thing we could find. They're like an auto trigger for the Excalibur if you can find them. Because I need to get to 11 mana. Right? And then Excalibur does its thing. Okay. That's tempting. That's extremely tempting. All right, we gotta clean some shit up, chat. Do 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 do. Well, there's blueberries, but I would like the blueberries to be eaten by this guy. You know what I mean? Then also be a part of the buff on the weapon. Not bad. Right? Not bad at all. Okay, we're gonna do press X and swap our bags like this. Funnily enough, it hits everything but blueberry, but I think since he's hitting blueberry, that's okay, right? I don't think I take more bananas. 3's probably enough. As funny as it would be to take another one. Figuring out a better spot for this would also probably be a good goal.
Yeah.
This is a fun build. It's kind of coming together, chat. Every time we hit 11 mana, it's going to cycle. I mean, this giving more max health is actually kind of okay, right? I think we definitely take this, right? It's weird that it doesn't do anything with the cheese. I thought it would have a cheese interaction. Maybe because it's items universal and the stars are for dark. I think that's why. I think I should find a spot for the armor. because I think my biggest risk is that I don't survive early in fights, right? So finding a way to survive early in fights would be super valuable. But then I gotta find a way to make it all fit. Because we're obviously gonna have a backspace problem. Hmm. I think there's a solution somewhere right here. Right? Like, it's certainly not going to be perfect. Pretty freaking close, though. This has to be equipped, though, right? Like, something's got to give. Do we want the upgraded armor? Yes. It uses mana, though, same as Excalibur, right? So you could argue that that part's not so great, right? Corrupted armor may be actually better here. You know what I mean? We'll see, Chad. I like having the security blanket of some starting armor, though. So that way, once we're not fully online yet, we still have some solutions. Hi, Leone. How are you? Another pineapple is kind of sexy, right? I need bags, though. Oh, there it is. Crap. Okay, we're just gonna need to survive around. Good morning, Vafe. How are you? Yeah, we're back. Back and intact, baby. All right, we got us an armor build. I don't know that I can beat the armor build. I don't think that I can. Nah, it's too much. That's why everybody plays it, right? It's really good. There went perfection, chat. Even though I'm not going for it, it's still sad every time that we lose it, you know what I mean? How's Engineer? I'm still learning her, but she's fun. I think she has shortcomings that will probably be buffed and patched over time. But that could also just be streamer doesn't fully know how to play her yet, you know? Okay.
Hmm.
Do 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 do. So we have a new pineapple, which is exciting. I could try to get my Excalibur fully buffed now because it's not currently. Easier said than done, though. Okay. I guess not as hard as I had initially anticipated. Fine. I might go around without the gem box. Mostly just out of necessity. Yeah, we'll see. Took a language class in the fall, and they paired us with a native speaker to learn some everyday conversations. We ended up becoming great friends, and we talked for a few hours every week. Super cool and fun experience. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. Well, I hope you guys have an awesome conversation. Does that mean you mean they speak Swedish, right? Ugh. Why when other people play Excalibur does it feel unstoppable? And when I play it, it feels very stoppable. Be a better spot for this. That's slightly better. I still need bags. Like, we're still struggling. Right? Like, we still need bags. She's learning Swedish, I'm learning German. We also tend to end up speaking a bunch of English. Just because we want to tell each other so much and can't find the words in it in a new language. I love that. You're like, anyway, let's just speak the one we both know. Yeah, hi, Dr. Keck. How you doing? Dr. Keck, why do you seem like surprised to be here every day? I simply cannot remove those buffs fast enough. Our build plateaued really hard. Like, we felt unstoppable, unstoppable, unstoppable. Oh, man, now we fucking suck. At some point, we just need to do the double chainsaw build and just see how it goes. Right? Like, like, just see how it goes. Yeah. Here's what you do, Dr. Cat. Get a second job so you can watch the stream more. Yeah, then you could totally work at the second job too. 10 wins. It didn't really feel like it, I guess. You're gonna try to meet up in person in the summer? Oh, that's fun. Heck yeah, I hope you guys are able to do that. And I could go the Dark Heart, right? That's not the end of the world. I have room for it too. Oh, wait a minute. You think about your wife and kids before making decisions? Yikes. I'm kidding, obviously, chat. Shh. Hey, look, chat, the armor build. Another one. Ugh, I do not. This just makes me want to play Berserker and go blue gems. This is all this makes me want to do. The more popular the build gets, the more the urge is going to hit me. Crystal. Okay, all right, off we go.
Yeah.
You know I'm just teasing Dr. Keck. Just being silly. Man, every build is armor, 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 armor. It's rough in the end game, man. They have the 2 new guns though, that's neat. Crazy to have 36 thorns and be doing like no damage. Right, like that's nutty. I think Excalibur, it can't carry me late game, right? It just doesn't hit hard enough. That chainsaw's nasty. I'm not sure like what Excalibur needs to hit harder. Maybe that we need another way to, because I was in my head, I'm like, well, we have the garlic, right? So I'm hitting for 40% bonus. But it's still only 24 to 20, 24 to 25. Yeah. I don't know, chat. It's another build that felt really, really strong, and I just couldn't transition it to endgame, right? Any build that I build, though, that can't deal with late game armor is going to lose in the late game, right? Because we're going to see a lot of that. Mostly because all you have to do is build one of the 2 really good armors, and then they're just, like, self-sustaining. So we need a way to defeat that. We've tried to do it with Spear, but Spear's not good at it. There's got to be an option that's not just blue gems, right? I wish there was a way to punish people going armor. You know what I mean? I don't think there currently is. Katana? No. It removes 1 damage gained in battle from all opponent weapons, and it gains 1 damage in return. Maybe the hammer should smash armor. That's another thing that maybe should happen, right? But I mean, we're definitely in the armor meta, right? Every time we get to late game, it's just armor, armor, armor. Have a good one, Peltsari. You're very welcome. Thanks for being here. Jason, thanks for saying hi on YouTube. Good to see you today. Yeah, I don't know of another item that takes advantage of people going armor. Berserker just ignores your armor if you get the blue gems, right? Like fuck your armor. Don't care. Yeah, I don't think there's another item that's good at this, though. Maybe they need to add a new gem that says, like, for every point of armor on your opponent, do +1 damage. See, we tried this. Destroy 5 armor for each free slot or fire item. But the thing is, when someone has 2,000 armor, like, you're knocking, what, 40 of it off at a time? Like... They're anti-armor, but getting enough blue gems to actually do the job is really fucking hard. You know what I mean? Like, it's... You might not even get blue gems because they're RNG. And you got to get a lot of them to actually have the answer, right? But good point. Having both of them be gem solutions, maybe. Maybe they just need to buff Spear. Instead of destroy 5 armor for each slot, maybe it needs to be like 20. Like, maybe Spear really needs to be the armor destroyer, right? Because if it was 20, and then you had like 5 slots, then you'd be destroying 100 per hit with the Spear. And maybe that feels better when people have, you know, 1,500, 2,000 armor, you know? Yeah, I think it would give Spear more late game viability too, right? Since right now Spear feels 3 to 8 damage late feels horrible, right? Especially for a super low accuracy weapon too, 65% accuracy. But yeah, I can't really think. I suppose Ice Build, do you think Ice Build maybe can do it, right? If you can stack up the ice fast enough on your enemy, then their armor won't build up as fast. Like, that's a possibility, right? We still haven't made Big Broccoli. What's funny is I've had Big Broccoli, but since I didn't craft it, I didn't get credit. Yeah, that's how I feel about spears too. Even a fully upgraded spear usually doesn't feel very good. Like, the very long spear destroys 12 armor for each free slot, but it doesn't ever have a lot of free slots, right? Because it takes up 6 fucking slots. So even this one destroying 12 isn't going to be very much, right? I guess if it's your only weapon and you make it really, 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 really fast... Like, how fast can you make the spear, right?
No, there has to be a bag creating slots for the free slots to exist.
It's an interesting idea to think of making a really fast, very long spear. Right? Like it's an interesting idea. I mean, we haven't played her yet since the patch. We might as well, right? Maybe we can try to build broccoli the old-fashioned way. Well, a lot of them, once they're upgraded, have an alternate. Like, the slots don't have to be free. This is just one that the very long spear just doesn't have that luxury, basically. This is basically free. All right, I gotta remember all the things I can make with this. When it's upgraded, what is it? Does it still steal? Yes. So the Daggerang says on hit, reduce stamina cost by 20%, 70% chance to steal a random buff. So essentially it gets cheaper and cheaper, right? The more you throw it. Eesh. Do we want to build Daggerangs, though, if I'm building? If I want very long spear? Probably not, right? I should just go fishing for the spear, I feel like. Like, I should just try to find it. If we're gonna do the thing, let's do the thing. Because we also need to find 2 of them. Oh, it's only 20%, that's why. Trying to figure out why that wasn't happening more often. Oh, I didn't want that. Dang it. It's my fault for not paying attention. Alright, since we have never crafted broccoli, we should try, right? Okay, star item activates. The green item triggers 10% faster. What's the cooldown? 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 6 seconds. .4 seconds. So really you want it on that. All right, broccoli, you're up. Since we want to build the spear, you know what we're not going to see the whole time? Defeated by someone chucking rocks at your face. The shame. 2 regen to gain. Am I getting regen from this? Eventually. Okay. This might be a dice roll, right? What the heck is that? The Hocus Bogus. It's a combined skill between the mage and the adventurer. After 3 seconds, use up to 5 stamina, gain 5 random buffs for each 1 stamina used. After 6 seconds, stun your opponent for 1 second and yourself for 0.5 seconds. After 9 seconds, heal for 40% of your opponent's current health. It's interesting because it has a stun. So if you went stun build, it would be another stun, right? And there is a hammer there. But I'm so sick of stun builds tonight. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Like, I'm all stunned out. But I mean, I do have 4 rocks for Gollum. Oh my god, am I really gonna do this again, chat? I guess the fuck so. I guess so, chat. Oh, come on! Come on! Immediately offers me spear. Goofy. I suppose I'll try spear next time. Well, I did end up with a lot of stones, so that's pretty good. I kind of need some bananas so we're not just constantly stamina starved, especially in fights like this when we come across a shield. Also, still don't have a solution for how to remove enemy spikes. Okay, well, it was meant to be because holy cow. What is that build with the twine? The fancy piggy bank. How do you make big broccoli? Oh, it's with a potion. I do want to make it since we haven't made it before. Their build is going to be so good late game. Kind of good for us that they have that wooden sword. Absorbing some of their stamina. Wait, is the dagger ring? It's considered a boomerang. Yeah. I should make them now. Although I might not see wood swords is the tricky part, right? Our build is certainly fun, right? Like more fun than like we're just chucking stones at people's faces. How's that not fun, chat? You know what I mean? Thorns is so painful. Now, we can't do the thing, right? I really need to just fish for heart, I think, and daggers. I can make katana, but I would never have the stamina to sustain it. Like, my build is already pretty greedy, you know what I mean? Like, it's already pretty stamina expensive, you know? I guess that's all. Yeah, like I'm already gonna be honking against like every shield I fight. Like I have 2 bananas, but see how fast my stamina just disappears? It's like, and it's gone. Damage, I can 50% of the damage is armor. This is a melee weapon item, right? That's a really nice. I don't think I ever realized how good the elemental is for my kind of builds. I guess this also poisons yourself. Which is not ideal. I mean, I have some nature items, right? I have 1, 2. The stones are considered nature. I'm wondering if stealing their thorns is helpful. Maybe having like this takes up 4 slots, right? And then the holy armor takes up 6. So that's a 10 slot plan. Not super easy. Archaeologist, I feel like isn't bad. Like stealing enemy buffs feels great, right? We can do it. Do 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 do. Now we gotta make it all fit, chat.
It's gonna take some repositioning for sure.
This doesn't need to be up top, though. It can easily transition to bottom.
Don't say it. Don't say it, chat.
I can hear you thinking it.
That's not bad, right? However, it would be better if I was hitting the hammer with this, right? Like way better.
I guess I could make the toothpick. I guess.
I just realized I had the ingredients for it the whole time. Okay.
Seems not terrible, I guess. Should be fine, right? Hi, Cliche. How are you? That is way too tiny to read. It just says, huh? That's such a resorty emote. Hmm.
I really need to go heart fishing. Okay, I'm gonna need a piece of armor for this. Just like a headpiece would be fine. I unfortunately didn't get it this round, but that's okay.
We're gonna fall off a cliff soon, though. I can already feel it. Chat, why am I so cold? I'm usually so hot when I stream. It's freezing in here. Look, chat. It's Sug Ma Dick. The ever classic.
Dual wielding is amazing for me because that's exactly what I have.
Right? I have 2 stamina using weapons. And reducing their stamina by 30% feels really great. Yeah, that feels really great. Yeah, they don't, the daggers don't use stamina. Still honk against shields, though.
Shields are kind of my death knell. Yeah. Welcome to the armor meta, chat. Simply play armor all of the time, chat. How exhilarating. Well, I never found the golem, so that's probably why we've plateaued pretty bad. And we'll probably lose a whole bunch of games now. We got that one. Why aren't we playing armor? I don't want to play armor. That's why. Okay, we got a bonus one of these. That's nice. I almost feel like I should bypass that and try to find something actually helpful. Ooh. It's kind of neat. I want it. I can't currently afford it, but I want it. Uh-oh, we got a rainbow Goobert enjoyer, chat. Oof, that was close. Bomb almost got me. Oh, it actually counts. That's super nice. Like that? I might actually be making it too fast. Hard to say. Like maybe. Oh man, I used to love that build. That build's not very popular anymore. I wonder why. That's not the build for us, but still pretty neat. Ugh. I want it. That gets me up to 13, 14. There you go, chat. Big juicy blue gem online. Ah, Thorns build. That makes all the things I do just vanish into obscurity. Hopefully I kill them before they have big stacks. Because that is the anti my build big time. Yeah, GG. This is bad luck. Hey, the heart. Well, I'll have it next round. Better late than never, I suppose. Watch that armor. All the damage I have is gonna mean nothing. It's just gonna bang against the brick wall. I mean, I do have a blue gem, but I'm still not hitting them for anything. Yeah, they took 0 damage, basically. Crazy. Well, at least we'll get to make the golem. Better late than never, right? I'm gonna lose all my games making it, though. The problem is I have a blue gem, but it's on a hammer. So it's not on a good, like, actual finishing weapon, you know? Well, let's attempt to make him super strong, I suppose. Oh, really? We want him like this, right? Something like that, like this. So that we can actually give him his bags. Gonna have to mess around to get all this to fit cleanly again. There we go. We got there, chat. Eventually. All right, and we can make a nicer dagger now, which is helpful. What's this one do? Let's do it, I suppose. Good luck, team. Yeah, you got 2 rings. One gives 5 vampirism, the other one gives 5 vampirism. Okay, it turns out having Golem is really fucking helpful. If we had gotten it earlier, we probably would have won a lot more in the mid game, right? That was like instant evaporation. Let's see, this ring says health drops below 50%, gains 6 vampirism. If the opponent drops below 70, gains 6 vampirism. Three, 4. Trying to see how hard it would be for me to get to 16 here. That's 13. Close. Something's gotta go. There you go, chat. How could we possibly lose? Dolan, I would never be able to make that work. You know, I could have sold a bag there. I should have sold a bag to make the money. Because all the empty bag space is wasted, right? Yeah, see, had we simply had the golem sooner, our build would have been super broken, right? I feel like we need to tell Derpy that like 3 hours into stream I played Golem. Because he loves Golem. Yeah. I have got to stop playing hammer builds. Chad, do you think I have enough money to buy every single shiny in the game? Like all of the ones I'm missing? Or did I already do that, I wonder? Did I already do that? I don't know how to cycle through. I don't know how to cycle through. Oh, right here. So I already own everything in the game. See, they didn't give us new outfits, chat. And now I'm just sitting on piles of trophies. The stone golem stuns people, but it also does plus 10 damage for every bag you have. So since I had 4 stone bags, that's plus 40 damage per hit. Makes the golem in the late game, if you have 4 bags, really, really strong. Now, you don't always have all that, but you got to find the heart. And if you don't find the heart, you end up just like sitting on it, you know what I mean? I know, there's something about him that irks me, Dizzy. Maybe I'm not uwu enough. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. It is freezing, chat. I have to turn the furnace back on. I was hoping to leave the furnace off, but it's freaking freezing, man. It's not fully summer yet, chat. All right, how do you even see the other outfits? It's in options, right? Yeah, those. See, I don't think I'm uwu enough, Dizzy.
I mean, they are pretty adorable. Oh, there's actually one right there. That's what you're saying. This seems like where plushies would come from for this game, right? Why are they so scantily clad? If you play with chibis turned on, do your enemies have them turned on too? Like, is that what you see? Do you guys not use these? Too cute for you too, Dizzy. So I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 550 a piece, right? So 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 times 550. That's what, 6,000, right? $6,100, something like that. $6,600. So that's how many. If I wanted to buy all of those, I would have to have 6,600 trophies. I don't think it's an achievement. It's definitely not, because I only had 2 achievements to go. All right, I want to play Smashy Smashy Girl. Okay, player ranked. I'm in the mood for Smashy Smashy chat. Would you like to Smashy Smashy with me? We need to build her Rhino, so Panzer Dragon. So we got to remember that. Star weapons gain +5 damage. Star items gain plus 40% armor. Hold on. I'd like to win early. We could make this. And that's tempting, right? I wanted to play Face Smashy, though. Man, plus 20% damage. I need that whetstone. I didn't particularly want to go frying pan early, but I got to get through the first couple rounds. I suppose I could go early shovel, right? If I wanted to.
How does what's the dragon scale armor look like? During battle rage, damage taken reduced 8%. Battle rage gained 45 armor. Tempting, right? Sure. Why not? No, no more frying pans. Duna, one is enough. That tea is banging. Let's see. Gain 2 luck and 1 empower. Star items heal 2% more per luck, up to 100%, trigger 2% faster per empower. It's a neat item, right? Especially since it has like natural accuracy fixing with the luck. I mean, the empower on girl power, doesn't that help to trigger this? No, that's a battle rage thing. I'm gonna go boring. Boring, chat. I love that that hits 3 ways now. That's super nice. Well, at least the game's not being stingy with bags this time, right? I think she's becoming my favorite character. I always just say I don't have a favorite, but I definitely enjoy playing her the most. At least in the current game, the way the game is right now. That's so rough to fight that early. The fact that she has that combo to start is brutal. Sheesh. Lucky. Get fucked, daggers. Not falling for that again. These enemies we're fighting earlier are brutal. Jeez Louise. Yeah, it's really painful. My God. What is happening, chat? Okay. We're about to go on a hell of a losing streak, like maybe run ending. See, we need more enemies like this who are greedy like us. Probably still destroy me though. I'll be really strong in battle rage. Not strong enough, I don't think. Even with all those buffs to the frying pan, still only hitting for 17 to 18. Kind of crazy. Oh man. Do, 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 do. Okay, I would like this to get hit by all 3 bananas if I can swing it. Okay. And they're all in the proper bag. And they're all still getting buffed. I want to roll that amulet because if we get a food amulet, it'd be super helpful. I think we needed a little more luck, like finding an axe early or something like that, so we're not banking on frying pan. It is food, at least. Which dragon? Okay. That's what we need. Now just don't die, forehead. I'm trying to play one-handed. Not like in a weird way, just in a... I want to hold my tea kind of way. Time to stabilize, chat. What do you think? Gamer Tech, I've been looking at tractors, and do you know which brand has my favorite tractor? You're gonna love it. It's an electric. That Ego tractor, it's not bad. It's expensive as shit, but yeah, it's 4,000 for the tractor. I haven't seen it cheaper anywhere, but it does include 6 lithium-ion batteries. And since those batteries run like $300 a piece, so it includes like $1,800 worth of batteries. I'm sure you could buy knockoffs that are cheaper, but I've noticed that a lot of the Chinese knockoffs lie about their capacity. I've watched a lot of YouTube videos of people taking apart those really cheap batteries, the China imported ones that are like, you know, 80% cheaper, and almost always they're lying about the capacity. But I mean, there's a reason they're 80% cheaper, right? Yeah. I was watching a video about the Ego batteries and the way that they function and the safety mechanisms they have in them and stuff like that. They're not bad. I guess I'm kind of a chieftain, even though I don't want to be. There's Axe, at least. I'll have new dragon next round, yeah. I think I should find room for the axe somewhere, right? Just given my inability to do very much damage. I also think I sell the piggy bank. Like, I don't want to... I don't want to go down without a fight, you know what I mean? That makes sense.
Getting warmer. Still a little messy, but getting warmer. It's one round and then we sell the frying pan, right? Like, it's fine. It's one round. They got that spear. Someone else was sick of losing to armor, too. They did the thing I was talking about, too. It's nice to see that in action. I was wondering if you just made the spear really fast, could it carry you? So that's kind of neat to see someone actually doing it. Maybe she's the right character to really like commit to it on. Okay. So you need to be there. You need to be here. Can't buy everything, chat. There we go. Just want to make sure I don't ruin it, essentially. I'll do this, though. Why not? We got the slots, and it was on sale. Hi, Kazahara. How are you? All right, see how it goes, chat. Come on, stabilize. New dragon time, chat. Look at that bad boy. It's crazy looking. So cool. Mystery? Sure. We'll make that work, chat. All right. Reflects 7 debuffs, weapons do 5% damage, armor gets plus 40% armor. So, let's do it, chat. Getting good value out of that. Not ideal, right? There's probably a better configuration here that I should not be so impatient about. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's kind of crazy, Kazahar, right? I mean, to be fair, they've added a ton of items. I'm forgetting that I have this weapon that I need to get in here. Yeah. Not great. That's good, actually. Do 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 do. Still only 2. I guess we just see how it goes. Let's watch it for a round and see how it goes. Oh no, the Messiah with a cupcake dragon. I mean, we brought a Rhino dragon. Maybe we'll be fine. Oh, Rhino. Did it carry me in damage, I wonder? No, Axe still did way more. The dragon did 47, half of what Axe did. Well, chat, it was meant to be. It was meant to be. Back. Man. I don't think so. You either go axe or you go sword. You don't try to do both. My build has grown increasingly greedy. If you haven't pieced that together yet. I know, first time for everything, gamer tech, right? I don't want to get lost in trying to make this too good, right? Oh, the axes aren't touching. Fuck! Professional, by the way. In my head, they were touching. Yuck. Deserved. All right, chat. Let's try not to die, I guess. No promises. I would like to live. That'd be nice. We'll see. Looks unlikely. God, armor build is, we're so fucked. Armor build is just so strong. Yeah, GG. Maybe if I had made the axe last round, it would have been possible, right? But armor build is just still so broken. Yep, GG. It's my own fault though for missing the combine. Right, you can't. We can't miss it, right? We gotta hit. We gotta hit right there. Like we gotta, yeah. Especially since I ended up getting a big red gem, that would have been so money. Please start honking. Why are you not honking? Stop. There you go. Okay. Back. Ask and you shall receive, chat. Do I want the crook? Probably not, right? Unless we were gonna try for that item where I played like nothing but wooden swords. That seems like a silly thing to do though. Huh! I wouldn't mind going shovel though. Bobby, thank you for the bits. Ask and you shall receive. Which part, Kia? Oh, the crook. The crook. Yeah, I'm not building the big wooden... It is a giant long wooden stick, though. So, do with that information what you will. This is a tricky item to make work. It gives me more bags, but it says they trigger faster for if I have empty slots, right? So if you don't have empty slots, they do like nothing. You know what I mean? So it's a tricky thing to balance out. Using it to just farm bags, though, is probably worth it in and of itself. I'm gonna be honking like crazy. Kelly will hopefully carry me, right? Jump back to full health, yeah. Okay, what if we... something like that? should work, right? Theoretically. It should theoretically work. A lot of big wood tonight, Snakebeard, yeah. Humanitis, how we doing, baby? Streaking through chat, waving my crock around. The character I'm fighting is named Devil Dog Humanitis. Coincidence? I think not. Double shovel trap. Because streamer is greedy. Come on, Shelly. Save us! There it is. Ah, the honking's gonna get us, chat. Yeah. Womp womp. It's offered me so many whetstones, I probably would have had enough. I think I'd rather have the bag in this scenario. Well, so the shovels, the way they work is they dig junk up out of the ground. Just like real life. So every round we're gonna get free loot because of that. They scale like absolute shit. So we gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, this doesn't really do anything yet. Kind of loving that idea. We don't make Sir Sand very often. Let's make him, right? Why not? Like, sure, we'll blind our enemies, chat. I've got some time. Someone's going for rainbow goobs. Good luck on your journey. As long as you don't have it later when I fight you again. You're gonna be a pain in the butt to kill. Luckily, my shovels are scaling because I have the lantern. Sir Sand gives me blind too? Well, that's not very nice. I definitely want the mask. That makes me really dislike that item. You know what? Find something actually helpful. Getting her all the way maxed out is hard, though. Because you got to get her value all the way up to 40. Not super easy. I mean, it's at 35. $35, $38. I guess I'm gonna just stop short there. There. We'll make that shovel scale like crazy. I'm sure depending on a shovel to carry me is not gonna haunt me in the late game, right? Like, for sure, we're fine. The helmet's tempting to take there, but I feel like I have so many other things to buy, right? Number one, we need to find our armor. That's probably the most important thing to find right now. They have a res. They're basically an attrition build. It's working. Yeah, sucks. Well, chat, suppose this is where we say goodbye to our shovels. Hey, you. How have you been? I'm gonna play around with it a little bit and see how close I can get it. Because I think I can get it a lot closer now. That'll certainly get it there. This feels like a really nice pivot, right? Ooh. I want to take those boots until we find our armor so that we can mitigate healing. Is this holy and godly? Godly and unique. That honking will get you, man. Oh, there goes flawless. We hardly knew ye. We don't have any like home run hitters here, right? I guess we could roll the dice. It's terrible for Busted Blade because Busted Blade doesn't do anything. Yeah. Let's take the boots. Okay. I wonder if that's going to be a problem, though. I suppose we're going to find out. like it's probably not gonna have the stamina to function, right? Seems unlikely. They're removing all my buffs. Yeah, that fucking sucks, dude. I mean, not a ton we can do about it, obviously. Okay, let's sell this. Save that. Save that. You are godly. You are godly. Unique. What's the accuracy? Is 95% on it. Jeez. Are you excited, Gamer Tech? Are you gonna have a ya ya weekend? It's cute, but unfortunately doesn't really jive with what we're doing. I might actually take that. Yeah. So what you're saying, Gamertech, is in order to enjoy more anime, you need to quit your job. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, not perfect, but pretty juicy still, right? Why does that sound oddly threatening, Gamertech? I am the job. I have so many of these.
I definitely want that. You could argue to go for that too, right? Just to be sure we're safe. You have tomorrow off, Friday and Monday off for Easter. That's pretty common in the United States too. Good Friday and Easter Monday. Hey, look, chat, armor build. This is a little bit different of an armor build, though. We almost got through it. We just don't have enough blue gems. We just buy a whole store, chat? What do we currently not need in our inventory? How much did the gem sell for? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd have to sell so much. 8, 9, 10. Probably worth it to get the armor though, right? It's a lot to sell to get there, chat. A whole lot to sell to get there. Okay. Not perfect, but getting warmer. Feels weird to sell that, but it's not really helping us. Just trying to get the armor in that bag, basically. Okay, not perfect, but acceptable, I think. Good luck, team. There's that cupcake dragon again. Man, we just don't have any oomph. I mean, we tried to build the armor. It just took for fucking ever to get it, right? Like, it simply can't take that long. I'd like to build crossblades. That'd be super fun. We haven't built it in a really long time. That's one of the reasons I like Berserker. She's a pain in the butt to deal with early. So nice to have this soon. Right? Like, crazy good. I don't want to take the gem box there, because if I'm gonna go for crossblade, you don't take gem box, you know what I mean? Could be if you're playing the second bag, yeah. I'll roll the dice. Roll the dice, get offered Goobert. Ain't that always the way, chat? I don't think I need the other banana there. It'd be nice, but meh. So when you're fighting the mirror match here, you want it to hit and rage second, and usually you win if you do. That shield's hurting me though, big time. Almost would be better if the purple gem was not on my sword here. Okay. They're not super helpful. Obviously. Got that early game max health. We'll see how high their health gets here. Yeah, that's rough. $120 health in like round 4. What does Moon Shield do again? Yeah, I still think it's helpful though. Maybe I'll still take it so I have some level of defense in the early game. So when we come against builds that are clearly better than ours, at least we'll have some defense to give us some longevity. Yeesh. Gonna be stubborn. Not that stubborn though. So we definitely want that. You could argue that we also want the oil lamp, right? How accurate is the chain whip? It is 85%, so we probably do want that also. We still need, what, 2 whetstones and 2 pairs of gloves, right? Yeah. We might get a whetstone for free if we're super lucky. Dear actor, how are you? Yeah. It's like if you don't get the pieces, it just becomes a giant pile of garbage. See if it switched to putting that in that slot and see if it goes any better. I ate food and I became food, yeah? I'm glad you're enjoying your holiday. Oh my god, they have that so soon. It's so fast. Why is it so fast? Yeesh. That's crazy broken. Jeez Louise. Okay, chat. I'll bite. I'll fucking bite. Does mean I want gem box now. Of course, it immediately offers me the gloves I needed. Like, immediately. As soon as I throw crossblades away, the game was like, oh yeah? We'll show you. The item we've been looking for the whole time immediately pops up. Okay, we're gonna have to do some cleanup a little bit here, right? At least it didn't offer me a whetstone there. That would have been the ultimate middle finger. I think they're gonna honk like crazy, right? Like crazy. Nope, not at all. Ugh. Okay, this is kind of money for me, right? Because then I could steal two. Like, we will occasionally double what we're stealing, which feels great. We definitely want the armor, right? Like next round. I don't know that I can afford all that, and I might also be dead.
But if we're alive, we'll try to buy all of those things. So we steal buffs, right? Or we just remove? Remove. Okay, there's the sun shield. And then we build the armor. Okay. So I can't buy the other shield yet, but we'll be able to buy it very soon. Okay, slow and steady, chat. Slow and steady. Steal the buffs! Well, not steal, but remove. This used to be one of my favorite builds, like in pre-patch. Like just eliminating all of the buffs of your enemy, especially if they're buff dependent. Well, chat, we can't equip everything. Can we? I kind of want these to not change, right? I really wish we had found more pieces for our potions, right? What if I move this down like this? Like that. Getting warmer, right? Okay. Simply block everything, chat. How hard could it be? So they're gonna poison me. I do remove poison, but I remove it very slowly. Nice. That's helpful. It's not impossible to make this fit, but it would be a much bigger pain, right? Jeez Louise.
confidence in my lack of bananas is growing, and maybe it shouldn't be. But here we are. We'll see. If we start honking like crazy. Welcome back, Derpy. Were you able to get some sleep? So much armor generation, man. It's probably the end of my run, unfortunately. I mean, I have no buffs. I have that going for me, right? Okay. I mean, having all your buffs slowly ripped away is certainly helpful, right? So I have second sun shield. Oh man. Next round, that's gonna be nice. Also, I should make corrupted armor. What am I doing? Should I make corrupted armor? I guess it makes it not vibe as well with the sun shield, right? I actually have to look at Pyromancer to see the other armor. Every 3 seconds, use 1 fire to heal for 12 and cleanse 2 debuffs. Versus corrupted armor. No. I want corrupted armor for sure. I should have probably made it a turn sooner, right? We do have to survive. Luckily, I should be able to pull all their fire off here with double theft. It's gonna depend how many buffs they're able to create. No, I'm dead. I'm taking way too much damage. Stabilize, stabilize. Nah, dead. Yeah, close. Really close to turning the corner. Yeah, brutal. I just couldn't remove fast enough the amount of buffs they had. They never even got the stuff they needed online, right? That Phoenix just does a lot of damage. I mean, my chain whips were at like 40 damage. I'm just getting wrecked by that shield. Look at 46 to 51, 38 to 43. Now, on paper, my build looks way better than theirs. It's kind of surprising we didn't win. I guess it's just the Phoenix is the great equalizer because it did the most DPS by far. And the chain whips, even though they hit for 38 to 43, their DPS is ended up being so low, right? Only 6 and 4, even though it says 18. So they mitigated a third of the damage of both of my weapons through the shield. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Ended up getting bullied, cyber bullied in it, but funnily enough, I didn't really give a fuck about it and was mostly worried about my friend who got bullied alongside me. Yeah, for sure. I think it's one of the most liberating things in life when you no longer care what people think of you. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, even if you consider that I was at 7, then 8, then 10, then 12, then 14, then 16, you would still think I would have averaged more than 4.5 DPS. You know what I mean? And that's bananas. Like for a weapon to have 38 to 43 by the end and only average 4.5. Pretty rough. I still want to do that spear build. I might give it one more shot to see if I can make it happen. The game doesn't want to give me the spear when I try to do the spear build. Yeah. Cyberbullying took too long back in the day. Had to fire up the modem and like who had that kind of patience? Womp womp. That's okay. No one's tryharding here. We're just having fun. We're not even playing ranked. Sometimes it's good to just enjoy video games in a lighthearted way, you know? Ah, shit, chat. We're honking. We're honking. Oh, and 2 to start. Now all we have to do, chat, is win every single game from here. How hard could that be? Think about it. I mean, it's actually a pretty nice start. Like, we're already flirting with crossblades if I can find some freaking gloves. Womp womp. 1-0, chat. Gloves. No, I said gloves. 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 Well, at least there's the whetstones. Derpy, you and your amulets. I actually got to build your boy earlier tonight, like 3 hours into stream. I built your golem. Just realized I have 69 HP, chat. Hey, get back in there. What are you doing? Gloves! Give me gloves! The game said, how about bags? Infinite bags. Just as good as gloves, right? I should be using this, right? Like, for sure. Better.
I'm still tempted to build the spear and maybe the crossblades could point at it, right? Wait, that's free. Is crossblades viable? Asking questions that the streamer doesn't want answers to, honestly. There's our first set of gloves. I feel like 3 bananas is enough to run that. And it has the armor removal, and people love armor right now. I would like to do this. I just need 1 pair of gloves. Come on. There we go. I'd sell all the banks next round and go all in, right? Oh, that was close. That was very close. Whenever you deal damage, see, this is a poison yourself build, and I always wonder, like, is it worth it? To poison yourself? Maybe. I mean, you get the damage you deal as shield, and poison hits shield, right? So maybe it's fine? I'm gonna try it. I always shy away from it. I think it's time. Getting warmer, right? Hold on, X, spin it around, pull this down here. Do, 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 do. Okay. Make it all fit, chat. There. We did it. Are you implying, Jerpy, that sometimes I miss items? Dang it. That seems like an easy swap, right? I do think it would be better if this was facing this way, though. I should just redo the whole board. Right, because we want the spear like there. Now, how empty I want to keep my board is another thing altogether, right? I am feeling exceptionally greedy, though. So there is that. This is a really fun build. I really hope that it works. I feel like with my luck lately, it won't. But holy crap, is this a fun build? Welcome back, Leone. Simply don't die, Forehead. Well, chat, they're an armor build, right? Or so they thought. Does that mean that... Do you think this means that it's saying that
you could destroy the armor twice. That's definitely what it means, right? Right, Blue Flush, yeah. Derpy. 5 minutes English, the rest of it. I think we were doing this wrong, but I learned about German school systems. Hey, there you go. Yeah, pretty much Gambler. That's where I am right now. See, do I want the spear to be faster or hit harder? Faster, I think, is the answer, right? I'd probably take the shield, because survivability would be very helpful right now. I'm gonna attempt to leave that open. I don't know how easy it's gonna be, but I'm going to make an attempt. The answer is it will not be easy. Right, it will be very difficult. Do. Okay. Okay. We obviously don't want that pointing at this guy, though. Right? That's not ideal. Okay, that's still full. It looks awesome. We'll see, though. Right, we'll see. Oh my god, that armor delete! You're fucked. Oh my god! Can we see that somewhere? Because that was like instantaneous. Really, Leone? Remove, look at this.
We removed 200 armor in one swing. This is the way, chat. I need a bag. I need a bigger bag. Game's got jokes. Okay, here we go again. I'm gonna have to nerf my spear at one point, aren't I? I don't know, Derpy. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. One round. It's fine. I know I'm gonna instantly lose. Yeah, it's a fucking ice dragon. Okay. Back to perfection. That's kind of tempting, actually, to buy the bird. Because I feel like stamina's not really going to be my problem, right? It's also tempting to buy this because removing enemy stamina always feels good. Yeah, it would just be where would I put it? Right? My hands are a little bit tied there, right? Stupid bird is the wrong shape. I mean, this would just make my weapons faster and faster and faster.
Oh, armor build. Show me. Goodbye. I never make it fit, right? Like a second shield is cute, but we'd never make it fit. Honestly, I need a gem box. Right? That's what we need. There she is. Oof. I don't think so. I only say that because the late game meta is everybody having a ton of armor, right? Like it's kind of the thing, you know what I mean? I think making something that can actually win in the end game is super helpful. I could have recency bias because I keep dying to the same shit. Of people having 2,000 armor, you know what I mean? Well, if they still have some armor left, it'll still pierce, right? I don't mind that, actually. Well, I mean, they're all on the live stream, Derpy. It's not like I'm lying. I wish I was using these to some efficacy, right? Oh. That sure was something. I'm trying to decide if I want to fight that bag into the inventory, like maybe. Be a little bit annoying to get it in there. I think this is gonna help a whole bunch, by the way. It's a sneaky good one, right? Hey, Rich, how's it going? Oh, shit, that's gonna be tough. We eliminate the armor, but if they slow me down too much... Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 don't let him stabilize! No! Fuck you! That would have been my first ever perfect run, too. Damn. What a bummer. Sucks. What can you do, chat? Like, we knew we had to get through that burst. I just wasn't able to get there. Damn, too bad. That was a really fun run. I guess we'll see how it holds up against other endgame builds, right? Nah, it doesn't have any sustain against other people with damage. Even though I have a shield and armor, we're just butter, right? They also were tired of losing to armor. Double holy spear. Yeah, that's crazy. 6 batteries. The one item makes you get battery. Oh, they don't even have it. So just lucky. 8 batteries, yeah. Yeah, just super lucky. Because there's an item that I think spits them out, right? Yeah, we kind of fell apart at the end. It was a really, really nice run. I should have sold the gem boxes. It's okay. I always say, though, if you're going to get your 5 hearts at the end and be undefeated, you're going to have to get a little lucky. Because not every build beats every build, right? You don't see people use this very often, right? Thorns definitely carried her, right? No, the scythe did 500 damage. Jeez. Yeah, very lucky. Yeah, that's fair. Like, because there's builds like this where you die to thorns. There's builds where they have a fuck ton of armor. So we built so we could kill armor, but then we can't survive against thorns. Her scythe is built for damage, not poison, because it's the war scythe. So it costs almost no stamina to use. I thought I'd have survivability with Corrupted Armor and Shield of Valor, but we really didn't have any survivability. Yeah, the scythe is hitting for 126. Yeah, this is what we mean about very lucky, right? 4 platinum cards. Almost a 5th. Right, that's bananas. Yeah, this is supposed to be facing the other direction, right? That should be facing up. Because it gives more accuracy to the scythe if it's facing up. It says sale chance, 10% crafted items are offered in the shop. Pay 2 fees for the next shop. Oh, she must have got really good trade offers, right? Because she's running Little Chestnut. That's probably how she got so many cards. Is the trade offers were probably pretty good. But between finding crafted and accepting trade offers, right? Like, what was my DPS in that fight? Was it bad? 12 and 11. Versus 28 on the war side. All of that is mostly one attack, though. Like, if you remove the 126, it's not nearly that high. Yeah, deal 25 damage. Like, that's so bad in the late game, right? I can't knock it. Like, the spear did really good against some builds, right? Like, 200 armor just deleted instantly. How do we take this build to the next level? I'm not sure. Maybe don't take shield and armor and lean even harder into the damage, you know what I mean? No, I just mean their DPS average would be lower if they didn't crit for 126 at the end. So it's slightly misleading. Yeah, it's me picking my poison, right? I'm like, okay, I'm gonna beat the armor builds, but anybody who has sustain is gonna kill me. Like sustain that's not armor dependent, right? Yeah, well, the reason I took the very long spear was because of how much armor it removes. You know what I mean? Like, it just removes such a gigantic amount. But yeah, the Holy Spear, that we lost to that, right? Somebody who ran double Holy Spear. I don't think any of them have actual scaling, right? GG, though, that's a hell of a run. We lost our last 3, right? But before that, we were flawless. Use 10 mana. It also has an invulnerability for 3 seconds. Holy Spear kind of nasty. Like, imagine 2 of those. Super gross. Yeah. That's still a good run. We're not really, like, try-harding to get the undefeated streak, right? But every time we are on a run, it's good to try for it, right? Well, following the rule of 2 because of how it will scale, you'll need another holy weapon in the late game, right? One's not going to get you there, right? I feel like 1 holy spear is probably not good enough. Like, you're going to need something else. Maybe a lightsaber. And there's a lot to like about the holy build. I love the boots. They're really good. Man, if you have the crown and the spear, they both give immunity. That's a decent way to try to build, right? Like, while you're doing your damage, you can create a lot of immunity. Just the 2 items right here is 5.5 seconds of immunity, as long as you're generating the mana for it. Yeah, if we go for invulnerable, maybe mage going for holy build is a good way to do it, right? I feel like the mage has a weaker mid game, really strong early game though. So you'd have to have a good strong transition in there. Oh gosh, chat. Streamer sleepiness is kicking in, chat. Well, it is 5:30. Tomorrow is community night, chat. So if you want to play backpack battles with me, we'll be doing that all day tomorrow. So if you guys are excited for that, we haven't done a community night in a while, so it'll be really fun to kick back, do community games, and see how they're going. I still haven't done very many food builds. I did one kinda tonight, but not really. Like, I wanted Pandemonium tonight, and I couldn't get the gem. And I did run a what's it called? Excalibur tonight, but I didn't really get the mana cooking hard enough for it to be beastie. Yeah. I think it's also important to keep perspective. To me, that run we just had was very successful. 13 wins. We made it into the final round. We survived. We didn't lose all our hearts. We were just like, we're more so musing about like, how do you go undefeated? Right? That's a different conversation than how do you have a good build. We had a good build, right? Like, it was really good. Just how do you make that build go 15-0? You know what I mean? You're welcome, Leone. Have an awesome day, okay? You better. Get gooder. I'm trying. Have a good night, Kinemura. Bye, Rich. Bye, Leone. Bye, Dolan. Derpy, I hope you're enjoying your vacation. Have an awesome day, dude. Don't play too much TFT. No promises. Bye, Gambler. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging, Cliche. Bye, Vafe. You're welcome, Chaos. Have an awesome one. And get a little lucky, always. Always. Sim is decorating his video game. Not video game, his video store. Let's go say hi to Simcopter 1. I think the perfect run, you can actually lose 2. Right? Because you get 2 lives back. As long as you lose them at the right times. If that makes sense. Everybody watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe, click the bell so you don't want to go live. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. Yeah, exactly. So basically, you got to get into endgame with 5 hearts and then survive. Yeah. Bye, Jimmy. You're welcome. Bye, Samir. Thanks for hanging. Tonight was fun, chat. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting me. Everybody gifted sub, gave bits, donated. All those things allow me to do this for a living, so thank you. We finished the night at 451 subs because of a certain gifted sub at the beginning from someone. I guess that's fair, Derpy. Yeah. You almost want to throw. It's hard to do that, though, because you also want the buffer, right? But if you're currently sitting about to go into the late game at like 9-0, you probably do throw one, right? Intentionally, like empty your bag. My luck, though, I do that and then immediately lose the next fight. Oh, shit. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's a risk either way. But I mean, winning out and having 5 hearts left is also a risk. That has to be like the hardest achievement to get in the game, right? Like, it's a really, really tough one. Chat, it's been my pleasure to stream for you tonight. I'm thirsty. Probably not, Derpy. Probably not. Chat, it's been my pleasure to stream for you tonight. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being awesome. I'll see you guys tomorrow for community night. Woo! Hope you guys are excited. Our last community night was... Did we do one in January? I don't remember. I don't recollect. Either way, I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes, share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Simcopter1. Go into his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way. All right? I love your faces, chat. Bye, Rizzy. Have a good one, Derpy. As always, chat, you know the most important thing. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Bye, you newbie.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff, everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once, I'll